Welcome back, everybody. Alright, I know the time, the thumbnail says 7 hours later, and I know it's been over 7 hours, but I made the thumbnail a couple hours ago because they told me it was done, and then it actually wasn't. So, that's the reason why it says 7 hours later for. Alright. No more check engine light. Right on. Is anybody out there? Breaker 19 for radio check.
Said hello, Bobby. JHH. Said wait, so you're telling me a simple blinker fix took all dang afternoon to fix? Me. Said 5 times 5.
No, it wasn't blinker fluid.
Said 10-4. JHH.
That's just being common.
Said hello.
Hello.
And we're Jeremiah Scroggins. Said loud and clear.
Loud and clear.
Steve Knapp. Said all good. May. Said hope you were able to get something to eat. Duck, duck, go fast.
I wasn't actually. I wasn't able to get.
Or
I didn't go get anything to eat.
Said did you pick up trailer yet?
No, we're fixing to go pick the trailer up.
And Johnny BK20. Said howdy everyone. I just had a rattlesnake climb my front step after me. It turned away from a squirrel to get me.
Dang it, man.
Said what was broken? A blinker.
No, it was
Said it was the blinker fluid light on the dash. JHH. Said so now it's off to eat and going to deliver or just to pick it up.
No, we're gonna go pick us a trailer up, and then we're gonna head back. That's where I'm gonna camp out for the night.
WYOBT. Said GC Bobby.
GC. I didn't know they had this gate open, so.
Savs 83. Said hey Bobby.
Savs, how you doing?
Said hi WYOBT. Me. Said morning WYO. Magnetic Connection and Johnny BK20. Said we are rolling again Hong Kong.
Yeah, I didn't know they had this.
Said I guess blinker fluid is poisons.
I didn't know they had this gate open.
Said LOL. WYOBT. Said smack that leg.
Smack that leg.
Said no other shops. WYOBT.
No,
said hi.
Well, just the shop where the trailer's at, but we don't have to wait for it.
Said so you're going to be Superman again by picking up a trailer. John the Beagle Dad.
Yeah.
Said Bobby.
John.
How long are you going Tommy T hours wise?
It won't.
Said
Just about an hour and a
said,
half.
Yeah, I love you.
Yeah.
Me. Said I'm gonna go to sleep and stuff. Y'all have a great morning and stuff.
I appreciate stopping in and hanging out.
WYOBT.
Next time around.
said me. JHH. Said, so Bobby, what did you end up doing after you shut the stream down?
I just sitting there in the lurkers
said,
lounge.
Bobby loves being Superman.
I just sat in the lurkers lounge, man, and waited for them to get it done. By the time I started getting hungry, they had the gates up here closed, so I didn't go anywhere and get nothing to eat or nothing.
Sabs 83 said Kenny is live.
Yes, I was going to say Kenwood's live. I just seen him. I didn't see him until I
you had to do
turned mine
glad
on.
it's all fixed. Whatever, it was better than take the time to fix
Oh,
a membership.
me gifted out a membership. Thank you, thank you, thank
Texas
you.
lady said gladly for working it.
That is
64 said what happened?
awesome. We're in El Paso, man. Looks like that gate's open. Oh, it's a different place.
Said me, I had a feeling you would. Good job, buddy. WYOBT.
Dude, don't hit that.
Said me is awesome. Lee Hamilton. Said, hey, Bobby and Misfits.
Lee, how you do?
Sabs 83 said, did you just start driving?
Yeah, but
Texas
I'm not
lady
driving very long.
said, yeah, it'd be so nice.
My stream will just be a little over an hour-ish. Maybe right at. Well, since I want to stop and get me something to eat and stop and pick up my trailer, then it'll be right around
said,
an
what
hour.
was the problem, Bobby?
It was
WYOBT.
some fuel
Said,
filter or
"Hiya,
something.
Texas lady."
It's the actual problem. It's fuel. I think it was fuel filter.
Sabs 83
I didn't ask them
Said
for
nice.
any details. I really didn't ask them for details.
JHH said, Bobby, you're amazing.
But it was something
Texas
to
lady
do with the fuel filter.
said hello at WYOBT. WYOBT said ish. SSH. LOL. Sabs 83
I probably
said, Bobby
could.
is awesome.
I probably could just
The
go
patrol
straight
car
across here, but
said loose nut behind the wheel. LMAO.
dang it. And look at these street lights here. They're all blue. I don't know if that's
JHH
nothing on that or not.
said, oh, fuel filter gotcha.
Something to do with the fuel filter.
Texas lady said, have my town been without power for 18 hours.
Dang it.
Chuck Vigo Wildcats said, hi, Bobby.
Chuck, how you do?
Chief and Raider 310 said, thank you for the membership. Chuck Vigo
Congratulations on the 1 month's free
said,
membership.
number 52 today.
Number
JHH
52, let's go.
said, cop watch LOL. Why need a cop car there when you can just turn the lights blue LOL.
Right.
Sabs 83 said, I'm going to go see his live. Be back in a bit.
Damn, fool.
WYOBT said,
Tell
Daniel,
Kenwood I said hello.
I did it wrong. Ish. Shh.
Huh?
Steve Knapp said, wow, all that time to change a fuel filter.
I know, right?
LLK 517
So I wanted to come down
said,
here
oh, wow.
to Venus
Lee
Schnitzel.
Knight stopped in to say hello. Heading to
Hello.
sleep now.
I
Up
did.
at 6 a.m.
Enjoy your rest.
WYOBT said Jeetsy Sabs.
Jeez.
Chuck Beagle Wildcats said, did you run out of blinker fluid again? LOL.
Right.
Said patrol car not. Said dealers don't get in a hurry.
No, they don't.
Sabs 83 said will do.
Well, they first originally thought they was going to have
Said,
to
I can't
order the
freaking
part.
sleep
They didn't
day.
think that they had it.
JHH said must
And
have been a feisty.
Apparently, they
JHH.
borrowed it from somewhere. I don't know
Said
where they
fuel
borrowed it
filter.
from. I don't know if they borrowed it from if they took it from another truck there. I don't know for sure. All I know is it took way longer than it should have. I feel like anyway.
Texas lady said big crane crashed into overpass on I-25 today. We thought it was one coming here to repair 50,000-pound electric item.
Dang it. So we just got about 6 miles to where the trailer's at. I gotta bust through the gate to get in there though. They're already closed.
Captain Ross Bierziaka said, which state are you traveling through?
We're in El Paso.
Lyle Alexander said, way too long waiting to get fixed.
Yeah. Hey, it's not as long as it was last time we went to the shop. Last time we went in the shop, it was, what was it, 6 days, 7 days?
Said Redstone in Huntsville, Alabama had some storm damage a couple hours ago. Duck, duck, go fast. Said just up who I want to roll through that gate. J.H.H.
Alright.
Said we in New Mexico V.
No,
Lyle
we're in
Alexander
Texas.
said wow. Chuck B. Go Wildcats. Said you better be 3M.
Huh? 3M. Dang it. We're going to buffer for just a second.
Chuck B. Go Wildcats. Said better be bringing me back a pretty senorita. Gary City Lights. J.H.H. Said we need to ramp the gate like GTA 6 LOL.
Right.
Super car not. Said one place I worked, fluffin' crooks. In 2 months' time I spent a week between 2 shops.
Yeah.
Wesley Carr said, good evening Bobby, Doc just got here, what was wrong with your truck?
The fuel filter or something.
Said Bobby, don't be mad at me. I had to go to the OOCs to use the bathroom yesterday.
Oh, Lord have
I got stuck
mercy.
behind a wreck and sat on I-25 for 2.5 hours.
Dang it.
WYOBT. Said Supertruck R. Aussie Baywatch. Said Thunderdome.
Thunderdome.
Kangaroo, 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 kangaroo.
All the misfits are going to the to the boosies, man. What's up with that? I should have stayed over on the front of the
Said
road.
hey BTS. JHH. Said GTA 6 man, I hope they have Cybertrucks in them.
They might. Might be what's taking them so long
the
to.
amount of fun I would have if I did not have them.
What you do? Put like
Texas lady
15 periods in between
said I may
that?
have to go to Blue Keys too in Armadillo. WYOBT. Said I didn't buy anything.
Dang it. You should have. You should have bought some beaver nuts.
WYOBT. Said Baywatch. Aussie Baywatch. Said good day Bobby and Tasha and Rag.
G'day, Baywatch. If I'm gonna go in, I'm probably gonna buy something. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Was the bathrooms clean?
JHH. Said trying to make it fun at the Gap LOL. Wesley Carr. Said is it about?
Huh? Is that about face?
Texas lady. Said get some beaver nuts and Blue Keys.
Right?
Alice Usher. Said hi Bobby.
Alice, how you do?
JHH. Said no, what we do need is some bullhorns in American Truck Simulator and a ride along gang livery.
They do have bullhorns in the
Said super clean. I just wanted to get home.
super clean.
Josie Krause.
They do got bullhorns in
54
American
thumbs
Truck
up with
Simulator.
170 watching.
Dang it.
Wesley Carr.
We got some
Said your
slackers in
truck's
here.
probably about due for a oil change.
Nah, I already had my oil change. I had that like a month or so back.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey, hey, hey.
But that's right.
JHH.
How you do?
Bet I will equip them. JHH. Said LOL hey, hey, Raptor. WYOBT. Said he wrapped heart hands. WYOBT. Said smack that like slackers. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey BT people hugging. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey JH. Wesley will.
Huh. I wonder what happened there. I wonder what happened there. That was weird. He just up and buffered out, man, for no apparent reason. It looked blurry. He just buffered out for no freaking reason, man. back.
JHH. Said, will you mute when you go pick up the trailer? Sorry, saying it again. I did not hear you the time because of the buffer. Duck, duck, go fast.
I don't have to mute it.
Said,
I'm not talking to nobody.
Or an omen that were you going to get abducted by aliens? Swamp ghost. Said UFO blocking signal. D.I. Lasso
Not
D.O.
me, man. Not me.
Said Meg died too. D.I. Lasso D.O.
No, she's still here.
Said MVM LOL.
That's how I knew that she was. That's how I knew y'all was buffering.
Said oh okay.
What the heck is that over there? Garbage bags? That's how I knew y'all was buffering, because JHH said buffer. And I heard Meg say it.
Said P-Rap, you were hoping LOL. WYOVT. Said LOL P-Rap wishes. Wesley Clark. Said it's cutting in and out. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said everyday truck car. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said BT. JHH. Said I will let you know if I go out Bobby.
10-4. Appreciate it. It's a dang no Carl Jr.'s, man. I wish they was gonna be up there where I'm parking at. Sure would be nice to have a Carl's Jr. for breakfast. Man, this lane feels extra thin. I don't like it, man.
JHH. Said, will you go live tomorrow, right?
Yeah, tomorrow after I get loaded.
Said, talk about a narrow roadway. Delbert Gene Woods. Said, looks kinda tight.
Yeah, that looks narrow.
Said, lane looks extra THEM. Super truck R9. Said, LOL WYRGM tow.
I would say it seems to be pulling better, but we don't have a trailer hooked to it, so of course it's going to pull better.
Checks. Said, dang it. It's the first time I hear of Bobby going roadless. How's your and everyone's evening?
Going
Here's
what?
number 79. JHH. Said I will be back. Just need to get ready for bed, then I will tune back in. WYOBT. Said, how is it driving bobtail?
It drives good bobtail, as long as there ain't a bunch of wind. If there's a bunch of wind, it'll knock you around pretty easy without a trailer. But it rides good and smooth, especially since it got the alignment job. No, I'm not driving on that.
JHH. Said, do you notice driving with or without a trailer? Ron Dolan.
Yeah, you can feel the
Said,
difference.
good evening, everyone.
Ron ain't it? Yeah, you can feel the difference in the way it handles and the way it pulls.
JHH. Said, okay, thanks.
You are welcome.
Checks. Said, bad storms in southwest and central Texas, possibility of hail and tornadoes.
Dang it, man. We getting out of Texas tonight. Headed back to New Mexico, man. Hope you don't have your nose out in the road.
Delbert Gene Woods. Said, I've been missing the Misfits. Glad to see you back. Lyle Alexander.
We're just turning for a little
Said,
bit
maybe I
tonight.
have a fuel filter problem on my pickup. I took it some time ago for a check engine light, and they said they had to reset a computer, but the check engine light came back on the next day. JHH.
They had to do a campaign
Said, so I was
on
gonna
this
tell
one
you
too.
drove from NM to Texas
Nancy. How you
lady.
doing?
Said coconut-sized hail northeast of me 2 nights ago.
Good Lord.
Elizabeth
Coconut size hail?
Said hi Bobby and Misfit gang.
Elizabeth? How you doing?
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said wow Texas lady, that's huge.
Yeah, it is.
W-Y-O-B-T. Said who forgot? L-F-G. J-H-H. Said never a dull moment, man I found that out the hard way LOL. D.I. Lasso D.O.
Right.
Said hey Elizabeth. Elizabeth that. Said doing good, thanks. J-H-H.
Man, why they got this so
Said
crooked
the
for?
car in front of you was like WTF LOL. W-Y-O-B-T.
Probably.
Said Elizabeth Misfit. Alpalon 79. Said how you doing man?
Did pretty good up
Texas
on it. He
lady.
did.
Said yes, at Afton TX. Some were 1.5 pound.
Wow.
D.I. Lasso D.O.
That's
Said
massive.
they had one job to do.
Whataburger.
Ghost M8. Said hello.
Hello. I could fit, but I'm not going to. Well, I tell you what, today's really messed my day up for recaps. No doubt about that.
Elizabeth M. Said doing another hit and run. I've hit the like now I gotta run.
Thank you,
Safe
thank you,
travels.
thank you. Be careful running out there.
Ghost M8. Said my birthday was yesterday.
Well, happy belated birthday, man. Dang, what they do to this place?
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said I had a hummingbird come up to me when I was at the park earlier. Unfortunately, I was told slow to think of getting video.
Dang it, man.
W-Y-O-B-T. Said taking corners like we. Texas lady. Said happy late birthday at Ghost M8. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said two, not told. Dang ad popped up when I was typing.
I was wondering. Huh. If I can get in right
D.I.
here.
Lasso D.O. Said later Elizabeth.
It don't look like it. Man, they've got this messed up. Lord have mercy. And there's somebody sitting in my way.
Said patrol car not. Said careful W.Y.O. Don't take much for those wheeze to become a whoopsie.
I think this is messed up here. Okay. Yes. What are you waiting on, man?
Rogers. Said did you have flowers in your hair Raptor?
Oh, it's gonna be tight getting back out of, man. Lord have mercy, man. When did everything shrink down here? This ain't
Carol Cap. Said you still on the road son. Texas lady. Said always road conditions there for sure.
I'm still on the road.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL Roger. No, I was wearing my Neil Science hat LOL.
Oh, let's see what it needs me to do.
WYOBT. Said 6 more to 100. ER. Said locksmith LOL.
Stupid door.
Carol Pack. Said they lock you in now. Said patrol car not. Said at least it wasn't electrified.
Right. Alright, I'm gonna put you guys on privacy for just a minute. And there's a reason why. I'll have the sound and everything back up in just a second.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said, but he isn't though.
Dang, bunch of people jumped out of here when we hit that privacy screen. Oh, he's showing secrets. I don't want to be here. I'll be back.
Gary Watson said, gets loaded tomorrow. Carol Pack said, scared me. Texas Lady said, here. Texas Lady said, LOL. WYOBT said, boom 100. Duck duck go fast. Said, loaded popcorn tomorrow. Super buttery with extra salt. Super truck car not. Said, try and find an editor to lighten a video that was shot at dusk. Carol Pack said, looks like Area 51. D.I. Lasso D.O. said, I have a video of ducks and geese, and one skinny bird that didn't like being on video much LOL. C.W. Sharp said, Bobby, a good driver never lets his blinker fluid run low. Car not. Said, P-Rap, stop looking in the mirror, LOL, skinny bird, LOL. D.I. Lasso D.O. said, truck car. Duck duck go fast. Said that skinny bird wanted royalites for being filmed for the Bird Motion Picture Union. C.W. Sharp said, is Bobby in the truck? WYOBT said no. Gary Watson said no. Super truck car not. Said, neighbor has a tire swing for his kids. He got in it with a backpack blower LMAO. Marilyn Henry said, LOL. D.I. Lasso D.O. said, LOL duck. Well, I left before the bird could get its lawyer. C.W. Sharp said, thanks. Carol Pack said, good night, y'all. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said probably would have sued me for calling it skinny. JHH. Said Bobby I'm back and hello LOL. May. Said good night Carol. WYOBT. Said have a good night Carol. Action Jackson 420. Said cheers to all y'all from Texas. Ozzy Baywatch. Said g'day Carol. WYOBT. Said why is that a LOL? LOL is way overused in my opinion. Said patrol car not. Said tire swing plus blower no merry-go-round needed. Instant vomit comment. JHH. Said hey Bobby. JHH. Said we got the trailer. DI Lasso DO. Said BT. Most of the time when someone says LOL, they didn't really LOL. WYOBT. Said boom 100. WYOBT. Said right. DI Lasso DO. Said LOL. Yes, I lol. WYOBT. Said dang it. Thought he was back in. WYOBT. Said IRL LOL. Ozzy Baywatch. Said 105 Y out. DI Lasso DO. Said yes BT IRL I lol. Duck duck go fast. Said Bobby Watusi roll out of the truck. Marilyn Henry. Said see you further on down the road Bobby safe travels. Ozzy Baywatch. Said he's checking ish. WYOBT. Said he's over there playing gatekeeper. Gary Watson. Said blue lights LOL. DI Lasso DO. Said Meg, stay out of my convo with BT. You're messing up what I'm saying. truck R9. Said we woo. I Lasso D.O. Said LOL. Wait. Did Popo show up? Aussie Baywatch. Said g'day James Kangaroo. Supertruck R9. Said LOL no, but watching to see. Supertruck R9. Said howdy Barry. I Lasso D.O. Said oh okay LOL. Gary Watson. Said went by behind the truck. Supertruck R9. Said Gary set blue lights. Said LOL you going to sleep?
No. Picking up the trailer, man. Which I should have closed that gate behind me when I come in, but I didn't.
Malfunction, error. I am shutting down in 3, 2, 1. WYOBT. Said third time's a charm. Room 106.
Boom, you guys and gals, my ladies and gentlemen are freaking
I Lasso D.O.
awesome.
Said LOLBT.
Thank you so much for 100 thumbs up right here, Traveling Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snip some salt from the salty crude. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride.
Said got it this time.
Now we do love the Misfits
Said
ring
my
here.
favorite YouTuber, but she ain't talking mushrooms so funny.
How much do we love the Misfits?
Said I pink heart shape.
Freaking bunches.
WYOBT. Said who Bobby loves when others talk in third person. It's his fave. WYOBT. Said not. Bob Casey Ariel. Said howdy Bobby.
Bob
Ozzy
Casey, how you doing?
Baywatch. Said your right side blinker don't work. Bob Casey Ariel. Said howdy everyone in the chat. WYOBT. Said Bob CGC. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey Bob.
Your other right. It's working.
Let's just go back. Said checking the blank fluid WYOBT. Said Baywatch lost that bet.
Yep. Is it working? He didn't even call the right side out, man. He called the right side, and I think he meant the left side. We'll forgive him, though, since he's from Australia. Everything backwards down there. There was actually another one that I wanted, but it had a big old dent in the side of it, so I didn't get it.
Duck, go fast. Said they drive on the wrong side of road and are upside down.
Right.
So easy to mess up.
Easy to mess up.
Edward S. Said where are we?
We're in El Paso, Horizon City.
Relic Robert. Said I. Ozzy Baywatch. Said couldn't see it flashing along the trailer. Down the left I could okay. Relic
10
Robert. Said hi Bobby, how long will you drive tonight?
Not very long. We're just about an hour. Well, I said just about an hour at the start of it. It's already been an hour, but
Said we should have bobtailed through the drive-through on the way here.
I know, right? Should have. Hey, our battery is doing good right now.
Said quite a bit tighter with a trailer on getting out of here.
Yeah.
Sheesh. Roger.
So we're sitting at 94% with the battery.
Under have to remember to look right first when crossing the road. Ozzy Baywatch.
Which is pretty good.
Back in Australia.
We got 10 p.m. here in El Paso. El Paso.
CW Sharp. Said Bobby, a good driver never lets his blinker fluid run low.
That's right, man. Always do a proper pre-trip. I'll stop up here in Anthony.
No sun on the phone, so that help battery life.
And get me something to eat. I haven't ate anything since, well, heck, since breakfast this morning. No, wait a minute. Did I have something else? I don't think I did. Anyway, I'm gonna stop. Probably can get me a son of a baconator. Probably. Come on, red line, let's go. It's a hold up here. Cheap, ain't they? Wait a minute, what is this? Lord have mercy, they got this place messed up. Be good with tomato, but
WYOBT said empty jeansy.
Half empty, how you doing?
Said there's just something about hot tomatoes. WYOBT said you. I agree. DI Lasso DO said they get mushy.
Mushy maters.
CW Sharp said they reheat pretty good.
Oh, who's that? Phantom? Celebrating 1 month membership? Dang it, I don't know where my little clapper's at.
Half empty.
Sorry about
said
that.
Doing well, Bobby. How are you doing today?
I'm doing better now. Thank you. That is
Half empty.
awesome.
Said tea.
But all I'm doing is going to drive for just a little bit. I'm
I'm
not getting loaded till tomorrow. Won't be getting loaded till tomorrow. Man, look at Mexico over there.
CW Sharp said Phantom. Half empty. Said Raptor.
Yeah, today's really gonna wreck my recaps next week.
unfortunately. But I mean, yesterday wasn't real great. It wasn't good for them. I think came back, but about, I think it was like 4 hours yesterday.
Edward S. said that Mexico.
It is.
CW Sharp said Bobby said Baconator.
Son of a Baconator.
Geo79 said hello everyone.
Geo, how you do?
D.I. Lasso D.O. said hey Geo. Duck duck go fast. Said so does the time in Lurker's Lounge count on your 70-hour clock.
No, I was off duty. While they was working on the truck, I was off duty. That's logged my I logged completely out of my logs because them mechanics will jump into it, put it to the floor and go, and it'll kick into the jive line, and then it would have been on duty all day. For all that time, it would have been on duty. So I logged completely off the. If I don't forget, I'll log completely off when I take it into the shop like that. I tried to fall asleep there once, but it didn't work out too well.
Elpalon 79 said have a good night, man. Be safe.
All right, Elpalon, appreciate you stopping in. Look at you next time around. Hoochie-coo guy? That was a dog.
Edward S.
should get loaded pretty decently early in the morning. Should. Of course, Eastern time, it's not going to be early. It'll be maybe closer to noon time, but I want to say mountain time. I should be loaded by 9 a.m. maybe. Depends on if I set my alarm or not. I might not set my alarm tonight. A short today that had absolutely nothing to do with the truck, and for anybody that wants to go looking for it, leave a comment.
Said Perry Farrell.
Says that
lead singer for Jane's Addiction and another band I can't name here.
Pastor Pussycat. If you find it, leave a comment. Let me know that you found it. If not, well, better luck next time. cruising down the highway through El Paso.
million.
It looks twice as populated. I mean, by looking at the lights over there, it looks like there's a lot of people over there. It's not even dark over there, man. It's daylight. They've got so many lights lit up.
have your Red Bull?
Nah, I'm going to sleep here in a little bit. I can't pick my load up till tomorrow.
WYOBT said, you know how say folks have a cuss jar. We should consider a LOL jar. Just saying.
The LOL jar.
WYOBT said some. Duck duck go fast. Said, I thought you need to have a splatter wagon to get a Red Bull.
I don't like Red Bulls much. I think the Red Bull slush from Sonic. That's the only way it gets me drinking one of those.
Said LOLBT. WYOBT. Said you. Duck duck. DI also DO. Said, I really lol. Viper Simulations and Gaming. Said, good evening Bobby and the gang. Edward S. Said, or a 3 hearts with smiling face jar LOL.
3 hearts. Smiling face
WYOBT.
jar.
Said, G yes Edward. Aussie Baywatch. Said, g'day bear smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts. Viper Simulations and Gaming. Said, trying to go through 350 some photos from the truck show over. WYOBT. Said Amber.
Amber, how you doing?
DI Lasso DO. Said the Buffalo, as usual, said, I hate stories. Steve Knapp.
No story time.
Said, hi bear. Amber. Said WYO. Aussie Baywatch. Said, bear, what for dinner? Matt Trapper. Said, g'day A Bobby.
G'day,
Waving
Matt
a
Trapper.
hand A.
How you doing?
Amber. Said, hi Bobby. Congratulations on being a grandparent, Steve K.
till we hit 61.3 and then drop back under it. Maybe tomorrow we'll pick back up over it again.
Amber said Baywatch kids wanted Sonic. It was alright. You. Steve Knapp said Teeper Hank you. Matt Trapper said you're a new grandpappy Bobby. Congratulations, eh?
Who, me? I heard it the same way, so don't feel bad. Lord have mercy. Look at all this freaking traffic. I think I was actually better off on the other side.
Rogers said something was lost in the translation. There.
There you go.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said LOL. Athena said hello everyone.
Athena, how you doing?
D.I. Lasso D.O. said hey Athena. WYOBT said hiya Athena. Rogers said Raptor I am still laughing when I think of Lori. Soul Dasher Joni said the truck sneezed. Steve Knapp said why is all stopped, I wonder.
Because we're on the frontage road. Red lights.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said LOL Roger. LB said another blinker malfunction.
Heck yeah.
Steve Knapp said looks like a long line. Duck duck go fast. Said road destruction tonight in good old El Pa. D.I. Lasso D.O. said construction season, I think. Athena said WYOBT Velociraptor. Josie Kraus said was trying to hang in there, Bobby, but I need some sleep.
I just
See you
appreciate
tomorrow.
stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch
JHH.
you next time around.
Said must be a big car show in down, LOL. We should just show up with our non-existent blinker fluid and blinker. D.I. Lasso D.O. said later, Josie. Duck duck go fast. Said construction season is almost worse than duck season. D.I. Lasso D.O. said face orange raised eyebrow. D.I. Lasso D.O. said LOL duck. Andy C. said howdy, Bobby, everyone.
Andy C. hanging it.
JHH said construction season is like watching the paint dry. Andy C. said so it was out of blinker fluid.
Heck yeah.
Mad Trapper said Wobbit season. JHH said Andy C. fuel pump. Josie Kraus said later, Raptor. JHH said we need that screen meme right about now.
Might wake somebody up if we do that.
JHH said maybe the cartoon Toot Toot. Aussie Baywatch said you'll be getting about 10 miles to the gallon. JHH
Yeah, that's what we're getting at now.
said Deborah is
10.8.
probably dancing on the selling.
10.8
Andy C.
miles per gallon.
said loadless as in no load in the trailer or bobtailing.
Yeah, we've got a trailer now. I had to go pick one up, but there ain't nothing in it. Man.
Andy C. said dirty dog stole your load. Duck duck go fast. Said I am positive that the trailer is full of sailboat fuel. Mad Trapper said Bobby's loaded with potholes, eh? JHH said alrighty Bobby, I suppose I should head out of the ride along tonight. Good night everyone and see ya in the morning. Bobby heads up, might remind ya about the gummies tomorrow.
Damn fool. Why's everybody turning fool? Left lane closed to 1,000 feet.
Athena. Said Bobby, how far do you have to drive tonight? Andy C.
Not much
Said
farther.
I don't like those kind of brake lights.
Not much farther. Yeah, I don't either. I hate them things. Which is not, it's not as bright as like the ambulances are, but it's pretty bright though.
LB. Said did some blinker head cause all this?
Yeah, it's going down to one lane. People, what y'all doing?
Viper Simulations and Gaming. Said that flashing light on that Schneider trailer is first for me. Never seen that before.
About all the Snyders, I think, have them now. Maybe. I don't know. There's some trucks that have them. It's not a whole lot, but
LB. Said too bad you don't have Haber with you. He would be kicking butt and tacking names. Mac
Right.
Daddy. Said good evening Bobby and Misfits.
Mac
Been in the
Daddy, how you
Lurkers
doing?
Lounge.
seeing from there. Hopefully it all looks good. That's where I've been today's Lurkers Lounge.
WYOVT. Said hello Mac Daddy. Mac Daddy. said this is painful to watch. Must be worse in the driver's seat.
Mm-hmm.
Andy C. said just like riding in a parade. Wave for the nice folks.
So we still got about 70 miles to go. Interesting. Didn't think it was that far. Not bad. Ish. Something like that. Maybe 60.
Lasso D.O. said the in-and-out drive-through line wrapped around the block twice would still move faster than this. WYOBT
Dang it.
said ish. Shh. Hee hee. WYOBT said Phil. Mr. C said took them all day to change your blinker fluid, Bobby.
Yeah.
Man,
dude.
I'm losing faith in this world, I'll tell ya.
Yeah,
Sabine Gall.
You don't go to a
Thanks for
dealership
following.
and get out of there with any kind of quickness. Not very much.
Andy C.
Sabine, thank you
said
for
we had a bus driver when I
subscribing.
was a kid
Appreciate
that would
that.
wave to anything that was outside of the bus when it was slow traffic.
Kid door, get me away from that crazy bus driver. He's got kids on there too, man.
WYOBT said I grew up in a small town where everyone waved at everyone. LB said Woodstock is close, don't give up. Daddy said even the line at an amusement park moves faster than this.
I know that. We're doing a big 7 miles an hour right now. El Paso Animal Urgent Care.
Mr. C said the bus I rode on was so short you could see out the front and the back windows without having to move seats.
Dang it.
Lee Hamilton said, but you're moving.
Yeah, we're moving now a little bit.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said awesome BTS. I was at the park earlier, said hi to some people walking their kid and mud, got nothing out of them. Sounded a mouse squeak came from one of them, but it was probably a duck. WYOBT Said at least you are moving. Sitting stuck on the interstate yesterday for over 2 hours was brutal.
Dang, yeah, that would be brutal.
Mac Daddy. Said hope no one in the line for the animal hospital. The squirrel might die.
Right.
WYOBT. Said is that hella for ya, P-Rap. Bob Casey Ariel. Said saying goodnight Bobby and chat safe travels bud.
Yeah, Bob
D.
Casey
I
appreciates
Lasso
stopping in,
D.O.
hanging out. Kids next
Said
time
if the
around.
squirrel dies, give it to Andy. D. I Lasso D.O. Said LOL yes BT. Andy C. Said LOL, squirrel and dumplings. D. I Lasso D.O. Said later Bob. Bob Casey Ariel. Said goodnight Phil take care at WYOBT. WYOBT. Said you could come visit Wyoming. If it was real.
If it was real.
WYOBT. Said have a good night Bob. LB. Said no squirrel is dying on my watch. D. I Lasso D.O. Said too bad Wyoming isn't real. D. I Lasso D.O. Said LB is gonna give the squirrel mouth to mouth. Andy C. Said at 7 miles per hour, it would take a long time to get there.
Oh, we're not even doing 7 now.
LB. Said dang straight I will. WYOBT. Said okay. What the H did I miss about a squirrel? I Lasso D.O. Said BT. Matt said something about getting the squirrel to the animal hospital. Something like that.
Oh yeah, that's right.
LB. Said Rocky and Bullwinkle. Duck duck go fast. Said using a whole day's clock to drive 60 miles.
Right.
WYOBT. Said prairie dog named Poppy is too funny. D. I Lasso D.O. Said wahoo.
I might have went the wrong way here.
wahoos. Andy C. said 12:04 and locked up in traffic. Said Natasha, help me to find moose and squirrel. Andy C. said dang, we flying now. Mac Daddy said and around the block we go.
Yeah. I don't know, like I said, I probably went the wrong way.
D. Michaels said good early morning, Bobby.
Good morning. Not real sure if this was a good idea or not.
Sandy G. said 7 a.m. I'm cooked, I'm going to sleep. See you tomorrow, Bobby. Take care.
Sandy, appreciate stopping in and hanging out with kids next time around.
Eugene Pius Brunswick Train Fan Farm Lover Videos said hello, how are you doing tonight? LB said I'm lost, Bobby.
I am too,
Let's
man.
stop and ask directions.
I'm in a maze.
Eugene Pius Brunswick Train Fan Farm Lover Videos said I am doing good tonight.
Lower it up and get through here.
Mr. C. said these people's yards look like shit. D. Michaels said Bobby, I have a neighbor that has a chiming clock on his bedroom wall that's on my bedroom wall, and every 10 minutes it chimes for however time it is. What can I do? It's disrupting my sleep overnight. Steve Knapp said left.
I don't know what to tell you, man.
Mac Daddy said nothing like a lost trucker in El Paso.
Alright.
WYOBT said follow that truck, hee hee.
Yeah, they was following me and I made the
said
turn.
put the clock by their door, LOL. Mac Daddy said another truck in front made wrong turn too. Andy C. said no marked highways here. Low Fidelity All-Star Reject said you could have gone around Trans Mountain Bypass too. D. Michaels said are we lost, Bobby? D. I Lasso D.O. said O. NVMD. You need to cut through the wall to do that, LOL. WYOBT said hi, lo-fi.
Dang it.
D. I Lasso D.O. said hey, lo-fi. Mr. C. said do you have one of them Alxia things that tell you which way to go, or is that just in the movies? D. Michaels said right Raptor, make a hole and turn the chime off. Mac Daddy said too bad GPS cannot route you around construction. Low Fidelity All-Star Reject said you have to be careful about El Paso back streets. The cops don't like trucks to drive through neighborhoods.
Yeah.
Athena said D. Michaels drill a hole in the wall till you find the battery.
Y'all gonna have to do something, man. He's just sitting there.
Mr. C said, great, now the guy in front of you thinks he's at a parking lot. WYOBT said, have you tried talking to the neighbor? Golden Age 1 said, is the Trans Mountain really a hill dressed as a mountain? Also D.O. said IDKD. I guess you could politely ask your neighbor to redecorate MD move the clock before the clock gets moved permanently into their donkey. Andy C. said find ya a cab driver, they know all of the truck routes. Mr. C. said what the hell is wrong with people G's? D.I. also D.O. said what? Golden. Try using your brain. LB said set your lasers to stun. Athena said he's out of his truck. Low Fidelity All-Star Reject said I see what you were trying to do, get on Doniphan by the outlet mall, you took the wrong turn.
Yeah.
Mr. C said it's a good thing you're driving and not be LOL. Low Fidelity All-Star Reject said I know that's Mr. Obvious. D. Michaels said is this a dead end?
Well, it must be.
Mr. C said it is now D. Steve Knapp said those cars coming back. Athena
Yeah, the cars are coming
said
back.
can you get in the parking lot? Low Fidelity
It's not a very
All-Star
big parking
Reject
lot.
said we may be on Korean News Channel. Andy C said good thing you're bobtailing. D. Michaels said
I'm not-
Mr. C
I'm not bobtailing her. I'd have done
D.
turned
O.
around.
said have the trailer now. Mr. C said Bobby can you hang a right and whip it around in the parking lot?
I don't think so. It's not big enough.
Steve Knapp said I would back into that drive and pull out. Andy C said oh okay. Gary Watson said Peter Piper Pizza.
Oh, is that what that is?
Mr. C said okay I say ramming speed, full speed ahead. WYOBT said shh, let him think. D. Michaels said can you turn around? D. I lost
Okay,
a D.
I'm
O.
gonna turn you guys down right now because y'all are asking me a bunch of questions that I'm not gonna sit and repeat. in a big truck. I can't make a U-turn. And this front truck's doing. I can get it in this parking lot, but I don't know what the front truck's doing. And then the second truck, if he starts backing up, then I'm stuck. And then there's just more trucks and more trucks and more trucks. I just don't. Is he gonna try to back up the entire way? I don't see why he didn't do that. see you got that moron right there. I don't know what this truck right here beside us is going to do. And then he just sits there.
Said you could just go straight ahead and ignore the little bumps in the way.
I can do what that other truck did if I could get into the lot. Or
Low fidelity, all-star reject. Said at the detour we should have turned left onto Red, then right onto Donut Van, and that would have taken us back across to 10.
I don't know why this truck ain't doing that. He knows speaking English.
Low fidelity, all-star reject. Said because he is not cool like us. Mr. C. Said Bobby, what time is it there? After midnight. Low fidelity, all-star reject. Said he is calling on the phone clock dogs for assistance. WYOBT. Said
I got it. Appreciate it.
Magic Moon. Said gotta love power steering.
I just don't get the cars why they're
Rob Chapman. Said nice three-point turn.
thank you.
Low fidelity, all-star reject. Said there's an industrial park just up the hill. They're used to taking the frontage road, but it's closed. Mr. C. Said geez, that guy is using the whole road to back up LOL.
Yeah.
WYOBT. Said no LOL. Glory CO. Said awesome job in that turn, Bobby.
Thank you.
Low fidelity, all-star reject. Said back up to the
So let's see what road. Was it this one? No. Not this one. The next one.
Low fidelity, all-star reject. Said get back to Red Road. Steve Knapp. Said no. WYOBT. Said lo-fi help get us out. Mr. C. Said wow, people are just eager to get down there and turn around.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna make a left on Red Road and go to, is it Resler Drive? Yeah, I'm gonna make a left on Red Road, I think.
Mr. C. said I would have a stuffed steer in my front yard if I lived there.
Heck yeah.
Mr. C. said with lights on it.
Should we make a left or should we make a right?
Mr. C. said blinking lights.
Red
Low fidelity,
Road.
all-star reject. Said turn right on road, go under 10, then turn right onto Donovan. Low fidelity, all-star reject. Said turn right. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said right.
Well, let's do right then. Turn left on, right again on that other one.
Athena. Said right. Low fidelity, all-star reject. Said turn right on red, go under 10, then go to Donovan, then go on up to Minton Road, turn right again, puts you back on 10.
Gotcha. Was that a motorcycle?
Your GPS at WYOBT.
It's lost.
Said thank you, low 5.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Mr. C. said most people would pay for a nice tour like that and we got it for free.
Heck yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it.
Mac Daddy said, man oh man, you had me on the edge of my seat there. Mr. C. said, Bobby, where's the horns? What are supposed to be on the hood? Low fidelity, all-star
That's a
reject.
house, Mr. C.
Said you'll be on Route 20 Donovan for a minute until you have to turn on to Vinton Road. D.I. Lasso D.O. said, hey, Ruth Ann. Low fidelity, all-star reject. Said, I know this area. Low fidelity, all-star reject. Said, we're almost to Donovan.
Yeah, that appeared to red light.
Relic Robert. Said, Bobby, that was one hot mess.
Yeah, it was. Hey, I can get us into some hot messes. Cool messes. Upside down messes.
Leo. Said some decent detour signage would save a ton of people a ton of frustration.
Yeah, it sure would.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said turn around gang.
'Cause
Mohammed
see-
Shabazz said which place is this which place? Low
Paso.
fidelity, all-star reject. Said we'll turn onto Vinton Road, where the top is by 10. Mohammed Shabazz said which place is this? Mac Daddy said that was worse than Jackson Detours. Duck, duck, go fast.
I don't know, Jackson Detour was
Said you
pretty
saved the
bad.
upside down messes for Australia.
We need to,
Mr.
right?
C. said you had horns with lights on them and that fun PA system. We could ask folks things when they were leaving the gas station. Where did it all go?
It's all at the house, man. It's all at the house.
LB Said sphincter muscles are now relaxed. Low fidelity, all-star reject. Said on Route 20 do not speed in Conatello Township.
You welcome.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL LB. Mohammed Shabazz. Said which place is this?
Lord have mercy. Do you not understand English, Muhammad? I've already told you every time you've asked.
Also D.O. Said hopefully not too relaxed LB. Mac Daddy. Said LB no passing gas. Low fidelity all-star reject. Said welcome to El Paso where they just pull out in front of you. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said El Paso, Texas.
I don't know if that's a no right on red or not. I got blue lights over here. I don't want to do it if it's not.
Mr. C. Said I have a hard time hearing some of your answers to Bobby. I don't think he's trying to frustrate you. That blinker is loud. Low fidelity, all-star reject. Said hey, I still know my roads.
Heck yeah. We're in El Paso. El Paso, Texas. Sorry about that if I got a little frustrated. My bad. My bad. Now, did you say Art Craft Road is the next one to turn on? Lo-fi? We're on down.
Mac Daddy. Said turn your sound down if blinker is too loud. Low fidelity, all-star reject. Said Vinton Road. Low fidelity,
Is that like
all-star reject.
Spur 16?
Said don't turn on Artcraft. 10 is also closed there.
Yeah, so going
Mr. C.
down to like Spur
Said
16.
it's all good, Bobby. That was a frustrating situation, and we're probably not helping much. LOL.
I had to turn the
Low
volume
fidelity,
down.
all-star reject. Said Vinton is way past Artcraft. Keep going straight.
10-4. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Low fidelity, all-star reject. Said no, keep on 20 to Vinton. Do not take 16.
Don't take 16 either? Okay. Gotcha. Vent. Well, they got the blue lights up here, though, so I guess that's his way. They're blocking us, kind of.
Low fidelity, all-star reject. Said go past 16. Through Conatello, you'll see the Vinton turn on up.
Okay.
Mac Daddy.
Gotcha.
Said YouTube a blessing for you right now.
It's helping out, for sure. Man, look at his lights.
Pirates fan. Said hi, Velociraptor.
He's having a disco
Leo.
party.
Said I agree. Stay on this road until we are well clear of this mess.
Yeah.
Mr. C. Said I haven't been to visit your channel in a long while and saw you on, so wanted to come in and say hello and see how life has been treating you.
Been doing pretty good, Mr. C. I took the bullhorns off. It's been quite some time back. Maybe a year ago. 8 months, something like that. 9 months, 10 months. I took them off right before I got put in this truck. About 2 months. Well, maybe I want to say about 3 months before I got put in this truck. And I've been in this truck, what, 7 months now? So yeah, it's about a year that the bullhorns has been off.
Mac Daddy. Said El Paso a true rodeo road system that is not clowning around.
I tell you what,
Low
man.
fidelity, all-star reject. Said if you have to go through El Paso again at night for now, I suggest you take Loop 375 on the east side of El Paso.
That's-
Takes
yeah.
you around to this side of town.
Yeah, I should have took 375. But by the time I noticed the sign saying to take exit 22B, I was already on 22B and I didn't want to yank,
Cynthia J. Simmons.
yank over.
Said great driving, but a bit of a pickle back there. Yun did a great job at getting out of a tough situation.
Thank you.
Mr. C. said, wow, has it been that long?
Yeah,
Damn.
it's been a
I'll
while.
start watching for you more. I think you had around 30K subs last I seen you too.
Yeah. It's been about a year then. Because I've gained 30,000 in the last year.
Mr. C. said time flies at our age, lol.
Yeah, it does.
Mac Daddy said all those vertical streams really helped grow the channel.
Yeah, they
Low
did.
Fidelity All-Star Reject said this is the working class side of El Paso, not too sussy.
Not too sassy. Yeah, the vertical streams, they helped out a lot as far as growing the base. It didn't really do a whole lot as far as, the people that comes into chat, because we was up and around in between 100 and 200 people before the verticals, but it helped grow the base, the sub count.
Mr. C. said sitting in school the hours seemed like days and days seemed like weeks.
Yeah.
Low Fidelity All-Star Reject said there were a couple of great restaurants on Donovan that were absolutely delicious. Low Fidelity All-Star Reject said one just as you come into Conatola. Pirates fan said it took me 5 minutes to figure you change your name around, lol Velociraptor. Low Fidelity All-Star Reject said Bobby, I gave you the secret passage to 10 without the backups.
Yeah,
Fearless
well, man.
Wolf
So we're going on past
said
16,
good
you
morning,
said,
all
yeah?
at 6:40 am here in UK. It must be late for you, driver. Low Fidelity All-Star Reject said yep, keep on going. Mr. C. said he might be a bit dyslexic. I'm thinking of Pirates fan. Low Fidelity All-Star Reject said go through Conatola, then after you get out of Conatola, then turn right onto Vinton Road, which will take you to the truck stops by 10. D.I. Lasso D.O. said LOL Rufan, I put my name in a generator. I've fallen in, so now I can't get up.
Oh, okay. You're way on down here, right? We can just follow 20. Can we follow 20 all the way down to the truck stops?
Pirates fan said LOL Velociraptor. Low Fidelity All-Star Reject said yep, sure can.
Okay, we'll just do that then. Because that's like, what, 7 miles
Low
down?
Fidelity All-Star Reject said that's why I said go all the way and then turn right onto Vinton Road.
Oh, okay,
D.I. Lasso D.O.
I got you.
said dang it, wow.
So
That
that's,
wasn't supposed to happen, LOL.
I gotta see where Vinton's at though. Oh, I hear a train.
Low fidelity all-star reject. Said it's after we go through Conestoga. Low fidelity all-star reject. Said we have a bit to go. Low fidelity all-star reject. Said keep following 20.
10th. This is Vinton Road
Andy C.
here. Is it better
Said
than
nothing like tow grease
going
on
on
the
down to
truck seats.
Wildcat Drive?
Andy C. Said Taco. Pirates fan. Said Mac Daddy, it's past midnight for me. Low Fidelity All-Star Reject. Said New. Low Fidelity All-Star Reject. Said keep going. Low Fidelity All-Star Reject. Said 10 is closed. Mr. C. Said it will go well with the coffee stains, Andy. Low Fidelity All-Star Reject. Said wait, that's Vinton. Low Fidelity All-Star Reject. Said sorry. Low Fidelity All-Star Reject. Said we can turn around up here.
We can hit this per 6, right?
I lost
I think it'll be alright.
Said Doe. Low Fidelity All-Star Reject. Said I am so sorry, Bobby.
It's alright.
We go.
We can hit this per 6
Said
up
to
here.
turn right at Wildcat Road up ahead.
Yeah, Wildcat.
I lost D.O. Said turn around, gang. Leo. Said it will take you right to the pilot.
Yeah, it's the same road that the pilot's on. That's what it's got me routed is up here on Wildcat Road or Drive. Spur 6.
Low Fidelity All-Star Reject. Said you're right, we can take Route 6, which is Wildcat.
Yeah.
Mr. C. Said hey Lo, it's nice to have someone here that knows the area. I'm sure he appreciates the help regardless. Low Fidelity All-Star Reject. Said I didn't see that road sign, the light glare was hitting it.
Anthony, Texas, according to the GPS. We're right there. We're gonna make a right-hand turn out of here in just about a half a mile. I can see the Lowe's over there, but
Low
I'm not going to the
Fidelity
Lowe's.
All-Star Reject. Said then take Wildcat to the end, turn right onto Antonio.
Yeah.
Jamie Nova. Said hey there. It's Bobtail Bobby. Low
No.
Fidelity
We got a
All-Star
trailer.
Reject. Said and there will be the loves. D.I. Lassa D.O. Said got a trailer.
That's what took so long to get turned around because I've got the trailer. Had I not had the trailer, I would have got turned around
Jamie Nova.
real quick.
Said cool. Mr. C. Said this must be all future subdivisions here on the right-hand side with all the nice fence.
Yeah, I would have got us turned around, turned back out of there, and back off that road real quick.
All-Star Reject. Said considering I haven't been out here in about 12 years, I didn't do bad.
Not too bad at all, man. Pretty good.
Mr. C. Said you're doing great, Low. Low Fidelity All-Star Reject. Said Mr. C, this area of El Paso is nothing but misfits. The suburbs out here are barrios, dude.
weird, by the way, on the GPS. I didn't think I was going up that far, but I accidentally hit the old Flying J, I think.
Low fidelity all-star reject. Said in southwest cities, the further out you go, the sussier it gets. Mr. C. Said Barrios. Was thinking a home builder, never mind LOL.
Damn.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Oreo. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said no Meg, no. Texas lady. Said glad the truck stopped here. Mac Daddy. Said you must be starving.
I'm pretty hungry, man. Pretty hungry.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said enough Spanish for you. Low fidelity all-star reject. Said looks like we rescued Bobby. My 4-day vacation is over. Time for bedtime. Have a safe drive, Bobby. Catch you tomorrow.
All right, love. I
Mr.
appreciate
C.
stopping in and hanging out. Thanks
Said
for the
who's
help.
Meg and why can't I see them in chat? D.I. Lasso D.O.
Meg's the one that you hear.
Said Meg is the chat reader. Mac Daddy. Said is this our camping stop?
No, I'm
D.I.
just,
Lasso
I'm
D.O.
hungry. Maybe it's
Said
something to eat.
later lo-fi. Low fidelity all-star reject. Said again apologies for the wrong turn.
Oh, it's all right, man. We made it.
Jamie Nova. Said night lo-fi.
We done,
Mr. C.
we done real good.
Said oh okay, she's the voice in my head reading everything on the screen.
Yeah.
Low fidelity all-star reject. Said over and out BZZZT. Low fidelity all-star reject. Said my chopper has landed at
The chopper landed.
Mac Daddy. Said 5 minutes we all turn into pumpkins. Mr. C.
5 minutes.
Said are we at home base now?
No. I'm just stopping to get something to eat.
Jamie Nova. Said I change.
Move, man. Get out the way. Goodness gracious. Probably not the best place to pull in. But I'm doing it anyway. I'm gonna be here long. Alright, I'm gonna go and get me something to eat, and then
Mr. C. Said I thought the voice was Nightbot, didn't know she had a name, LOL.
we don't have Nightbot on this channel. Still got another 60 miles to go. Yes. So I'll be back in just a minute, y'all.
one eye lit up right now. I don't know why it's doing that for. It really gets on my nerves, though, man. Control's not working like it's supposed to be. I don't know what the deal is with it.
Said, what did one DNA say to the other DNA? Do these genes make me look fat? I'm eating my nuggets right now, baby. I am hungry. I'm gonna eat my son of a baconator when I get there. I'm gonna eat my nuggets now.
them nuggets was just a wee bit cold. Mr. C, you're the one that I met up with on the side of the highway in Texas, wasn't it? You and your daughter?
Wendy F_333 said, "Good night, Steve."
Detour, y'all.
Mr. C said, "No, I haven't had the pleasure, Bobby. I live in Idaho."
Oh, okay. Well, it was a different Mr. C then, I guess. Thinking this. Let me rephrase it for the ones that was here at the start of the stream when I said that we'd get to start up at around 8 or 9-ish o'clock. That's just not the case now, because we're still just about an hour away, a little less than an hour, and it is 12 o'clock in the a.m., which means I won't be able to start up before 10 a.m. no matter how quick they load me. Got a way station coming up in 2 miles. It is a driveway sign. Open or closed. Bypass or no. able to start up at 8 or 9 o'clock in the morning. It's open. Really?
Mr. C said, oh, okay. Leo said that bypass bling is new since I last watched you, LOL.
Been a minute since you've been here too, then, hadn't it? I had the volume turned down in the other truck. I just never turned the volume down in this one. What you done, Mr. Smarty Pants, by brightening your lights? You slowed him down.
Mr. C said, not sure what you did, but I could hear you really well.
I'm just talking a little bit louder now. Hey, people. I'm just talking louder than I was. Yep, tomorrow starts the summer runs. First day for me. Tell you what though, it feels much better not having to lean on the left side of the steering wheel anymore.
Mr. C said, I'm glad that guy is behind us instead of in front, lol.
No doubt. we got to El Paso today, and whatever time it was, we went through quicker than we did tonight. I think today's earlier stream this afternoon or this morning, whatever it was, I think it was 2 hours long, maybe 2 hours and 20 minutes. And I run the stream for at least 30 minutes after we got to the dealership, at least 30, maybe 45. But yeah, we got there a lot quicker today than we did tonight. The bridge is pretty neat. The tunnel's not too bad, but it's a pretty neat bridge, that African Town Bridge. I go across the bridge quite a bit though now. That tunnel ain't nothing compared to the Virginia Beach tunnels. Now them Virginia Beach tunnels, those are scary. The Hampton tunnels or whatever they're called. I don't like none of those tunnels around the Virginia Beach area. But the reason why I handle those different than I do any of the others is simply because those you can see yourself going underwater in, all of them. None of the rest of them outside of Virginia Beach, you really can't see it that well. I mean, you know, like the Mobile tunnels, the water's there, but you can't see the vehicles going in and under the water like you can the Virginia Beach tunnels. was a dude there getting his truck worked on. And you know, the last time we went through
Michael Gregory said you like trucking at night or during the day more.
I like trucking during the day better. But you know, the last time we went through Shreveport, I was like, I wonder if they're even giving the trucks tickets for not hitting the bypass. And he was talking to his safety manager or something, explaining that he missed the bypass and went straight through. They gave him a ticket, and he actually had to back up and turn around at some point. He had to back out of there because he was an oversized load. That was probably the only reason he got pulled over, but he was an oversized load trying to go through there. He was listening to a audio book on the Reacher movie or Reacher book, whatever it is. He was listening to that. He said he was just all into it, wasn't paying attention to the signs and stuff around him. I was like, dang it, man. I don't know if I'd be telling my safety manager that or not. Of course, with, you know, all the inboard cameras and stuff, it would really be hard to figure it out. Ticket though. He got a ticket for not following route because his route specified that he took 220. Apparently he hadn't been through Shreveport in a while because he didn't realize that you can't go through Shreveport with the commercial vehicles anymore. And it's been that way for about a year now, I think. Maybe a year and a half. A year for sure. A little over a year. quite a bit. This is the third time we've been to, it's the third time I've had this truck in the dealership. The first time was for the adaptive cruise control wire that's got snapped. Well, it didn't get snapped. He said that he thought the harness was broke from the get-go because of the way that it was set and everything. Then the depth leveler sensor that went out, and then this one here, which was the diesel particle exhaust filter is what it was, but it was also well, he just said fuel filter, but it was that DPF is what it was, I believe. Have some finicky sensors on them. Finicky. We didn't have any problems out of that filter in the Freightliner. It's a lot better ride, a lot smoother ride, but it's mechanically not as good as the Freightliner was. Or electronically, or sensory, or however you want to say it. Because I think the Freightliner, if I'm not mistaken, we just went into the dealer twice on it. And once was a recall part. The knock sensor or whatever. Recall on that. Which that was the time when me and Tasha ended up going down to the hotel stand. The other time we just spent the whole day in there, like today. It done good. The biggest problems I had out of it was the hoses, coolant hoses, which was the APU hoses. I think once was up under the hood, and all the other times was the hoses connected to the APU. Which this one wasn't running bad or anything, but I mean, I guess it was just a matter of time before it did start running bad. the light come on. Was it last week when we was rolling into Henrietta? When I stopped for the night in Henrietta, that's when the check engine light actually come on. Was that night? I think it was just a little bit before we, maybe 100 miles before we pulled into Henrietta that night.
Donovan Johnson, Leo Lion Face, said, "Happy Wednesday, Bobby."
Donovan, how you doing? Happy Wednesday. Yeah, I'm definitely sleeping in tomorrow. Definitely. Now I'll turn my ringer off. Heck yeah. See, it's 1 a.m. now. I won't be able to.
Which VR said, "I just went fishing."
Just went fishing. Dang it, man. Got me a new fishing pole. I don't know if I told y'all that or not. But yeah, I won't be able to do nothing until 11, a little after 11. I mean, yeah, I can get up and move the truck around and get it loaded, but I can also wait till 11 o'clock to get it loaded. 10 o'clock.
Cherry Lime Lemonade VR said, "Hi."
Cherry Lime, how you doing? Yeah, I got me a new fishing pole. Which all I got was the pole. What day did I get that on? Oh yeah, yes, it was yesterday. After I ended the stream yesterday. I'm gonna take the reel off the one that I broke and put it on that one for now. Hopefully get some fishing done this summer. Hopefully somewhere. I bought a year's license in Florida when I was down there last time. Freaking speed bump. Jeez.
Leo said, "Buffalo time."
Oh
Donovan
yeah,
Johnson,
yeah,
Leo
well, Buffalo.
Lion Face said, "My brother went fishing weeks ago."
Yeah. I don't think they had both of those overheads. I don't think. They might have had one of them, but dude, you need to pull that splatter wagon off the freaking road if you're gonna sit there. Dang it, man. Mr. Super Chopper. uploaded. Was it yesterday? Was it yesterday or the day before yesterday? I seen that and I was like, dang it! It went down to the single. Where was that at?
Said Bobby. And gang.
D,
I
how you
fell
doing?
asleep and you're still here. What did I miss?
Well, once we got out of El Paso, it's been pretty uneventful. Mostly. Except for almost hopping the speed humps back there at the check station. being early morning or no traffic or nothing like that, if I wake up, real early, which I did, I woke up at 7 this morning. That's not real early, but it's early enough. I mean, if I've been up for a while, then it'll make me tired quicker or easier. But it's not that bad. Where my big issue is like if I ended up having to drive on up to, say, Albuquerque at 3 o'clock hour. That's what gets me, is driving through that. And then as the sun's coming up, man, it makes me so sleepy to try to drive during the sunrise.
Auto Gutsy Bareface said picked up load from Pasadena, just 20 minutes from delivery.
Oh, heck yeah. It's not bad. Oh, that's right. You delivered to the airport today, didn't you? Even if, like, say I wake up at...
Said sitting in the shop most of the day is probably tiring.
Yeah,
John
that has been tiring.
Said good morning.
Good morning, John. Even if, say, I wake up at 3 o'clock in the morning and start driving, then right there at sunrise, it is where I really battle. It's just, it doesn't matter if I'm tired or not tired. Right at sunrise, it's a battle for me to try to drive. Once the sun comes up, I'm fine. But it's right there when it starts breaking daylight. And it just doesn't matter what time I got up or how long I've been driving, or how little I've been driving.
D. Michaels said, I know I gave done it. Your eyes get heavy.
Yeah, they do.
John 3000 said hello from Italy.
Hello, Italy. That's why I generally, you won't never catch me driving at sunrise unless it's an absolute absolute must. I just choose not, and I've always been that way. It's always been that way with me.
Auto Gutsy Bareface said lucky to find a load for $4,000. Just that is a heavy load.
4,000. Dang it. Got the weight to it. Man, my freaking, that eye just come on. It just went off. Stupid eyes. Have to get a better set.
D. Michaels said, wow, $4,000, but I need your job. Auto Gutsy Bareface
this side of the steering wheel.
John 3000, said Wayne. John 3000, said Loud. John 3000, said Super Lights D. Michaels, said yes, I love the lights that light up front and sides of road. I guess those are LED.
Yeah.
John 3000, said here in Italy it's 9 a.m.
9 a.m. We got
Otto, that's
1 a.m. here.
said trying to make it to Abilene, but I'm very exhausted and tired. Leo,
Abilene.
said LED doesn't mean automatically good. There are junk ones on the market now.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. These are pretty good that I got. The ones on the Freightliner, they was good too.
Jeff Winters, said LED lights, they are good up to a point. They do not work that great. When it rains, you can hardly see the road. I think they reflect the light off the water.
Yeah.
Donovan
maybe.
Johnson, Leo Lion Face, said it's 2:11 a.m. here in Beaumont, TX. D. Michaels, said looks like they are putting LED lights on most new vehicles. LOGANU, said semi-LED lights are usually brighter than regular car lights.
Sure about
John
that?
3000, said I see you every day in afternoon hour Italy.
Yeah. Thank you.
Mike Crockett, said we need a Hollywood-style alien UFO sighting right about now.
Heck yeah.
All on camera in those bright-ass lights.
No cussing in the chat, man. Come on, man.
D. Michaels, said Bobby hasn't seen a UFO, have ya?
I've got something on the short shelf. I think it was a UFO, but I don't know. Might have been a drone.
Said it's 2:13, I'm a go to sleep, have fun. John 3000,
Alright, they'll get
said
pretty
here is
chased
El
out me
Paso,
and
TX. Leo, said won't have any roads through Roswell to catch the UFOs for a while, LOL.
Well, the one that's on the short shelf, that was in Wyoming.
D. Michaels, said really wow. Does anyone have a link?
I don't know. Gary might have a link if he's in here. I think all you have to do, is type in Ride Along Gang and UFO, and it should pop that video up for you in your magnifying glass. Maybe, I don't know if it would or not. I'm not 100% sure what I've got the video name. was a
Winters
meteor.
said when I go fishing, sometimes I see a UFO, an unidentified floating object.
I'd float
John
up to-
3000
that was a meteor, a fallen star. I think it was a meteor.
D. Michaels said I will try it that way, Bobby. Ride along, gang. UFO sighting.
Just UFO. I don't think you don't have to put sighting in it. 'Cause I know I didn't put sighting in the title. Y'all. Well, I appreciate y'all stopping in for the second and final. Well, it wasn't the second and final. This is actually the start of a new day. But anyway, appreciate y'all stopping in, hanging out, and just keep your eyes peeled. I don't know, you may or may not get notifications of tomorrow's live stream. Just keep your eyes peeled. 11 o'clock Mountain Time, AM.